Hi. Welcome to another stream. Play with more Genshin. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good evening yesterday. More crazy waffles? Nope. No crazy ones today. Maybe it depends on how you define crazy, though. Hey, Hawk. What's up? You could say you're gonna go crazy looking through the desert. But before we do that, well, there's some more weekly stuff to do, and new event today. I completely forgot about that. So, let's go ahead and work on dailies, weeklies. I did a bit of for dailies already and for the weeklies as well. So let's just knock that out. And yeah, 4 more days until Do they have a date? Sorry, do they have a day downtime, or am I misinterpreting that? Oh no, 4 days. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I do not. I do not. I wanted to know whether or not there's a 1 day downtime between banners or not. That's what I wanted to know. I do not doubt your waifu tracking capabilities. I wouldn't dare doing that. I'd get burned pretty hard. So no. They wouldn't do that? Yeah, that's what I thought, but I thought I saw get wrecked for like a bit ago, but I guess it was yesterday, and it was 4 days and hours, whatnot. So yeah, no, it works out. It works out. Wow, that pun. Consolidation. Damn. You can't do that, game. Come on. Did I forget a quest? I must have. Is it? Oh, it's up. Yeah, okay. The dailies are slowly creeping to the desert area, so I'm kind of glad we are making progress here, for sure. Otherwise, I'd have to just rush through stuff. Wouldn't want to do that. Although it's kind of nice that they do not immediately unlock the dailies in the new area. Otherwise, that would suck. Let's put it this way. To do the dailies, if they unlock the dailies day 1 when the area gets released for this area, and you'll have like four let's say 2 dailies in the new area on day 1. That would suck. For sure. No, they don't. I know for a fact that they don't. I mean, maybe they do that now, but I know for a fact that they didn't do that for all of the Inazuma area, so... Imagine not having access and getting it. Yeah. 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 That'll be... Mm-hmm. Although you can't do... you can't do that because you do need to unlock the guild first, right? So you do have to do the Arkham quest a little bit. Really? Because I remember getting a quest on the Fog Island day 1. Like it got released and I had a quest there. Although no, it wasn't this one. It was on here. I got a quest here day 1 when I had nothing lit up yet. So yeah. Sure, but I had nothing lit up, so there's that. Yes. That still sucks though. Because again, you would have to then start rushing through the area. Well, rushing in terms of basically ignoring everything on your path to the daily. That's what I mean with rushing. I don't mean rush story. I mean you have to run through it. 31. But I haven't hit the weekly thing, well, the hand-in thingy for this week yet, so it's gonna be probably 37 once we're done, I'd say. I have done the abyss, yes. Have done the abyss. Actually did it pretty early. I think they won even, like we maybe not, I don't know, but done it pretty early. I should have probably read what kind of resistances this guy has, but you know, you know, is this gonna be fire? Yeah, of course. It's fire immunity, not resistance. I can do this after time. Yeah. All right. Where am I scoring? I'm so used right now to just be in the desert area, and when I want to go to Smero City, just scroll a bunch. Whoops. Nope. We end up in Inazuma that way. What am I doing? Also, wrong waypoint, but hey. All right. Let's, yeah, I'll read the immunities this time. Invulnerable to electro damage. Okay, noted. Although that's not too bad. Yeah, I will still hit the ads around us and make sure that Yeah. Stuff dies. Not the main guy, but hey. Doesn't matter. Important part is that Yoimiya can do all the damage she wants to. There you go. Easy. Next one. Bum, bum, bum. And I think after this, the only like BP stuff left right now is, well, we can do is spend some money. That shouldn't be too hard. To geo damage, that's fine. That's whatever. Oh no, Zhongli won't do any damage with this pillar. Aw. Aw. This guy has a rather large aggro radius, huh? Alright. Okay. So that's done. Let's real quick see what is Fungi are Raging. This one is definitely a reputation quest, so let's do this one. This waypoint is fine. This waypoint is fine. Ba-dum-bum-bum. It's not part of the quest, but it's boss. It's boss. I can't wait until I'm just done with boss. Can start doing full damage again to, well, all fungi that are not spawned by a quest. Right, everything that drops. No. There's still stuff. Oh yeah, apparently we have still aggro something. Iron chunks. That's in the city. Oh, both in the city. Okay, that means we are basically done then. Rep farming almost complete. New efforts. What's up? Just doing daily Genshin weeklies before jumping into, well, some new content. Right now. So they get a new event today and I have no idea yet what it is about. Just woke up from an insanely vivid dream of everyone yelling at you. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine. That's not really a dream you wanna like that you wanna have a vivid dream of, right? Yeah. Well, dreams are weird, man. Well, assuming you have them, which you did, but yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't, but I rarely do. At least I rarely remember. So then, what is missing except for spending money? Realm currency? Oh yeah. And spending some money. Yeah, I hope, you know, outside of the dream, everything is fine. And whatever was the cause for people yelling at you inside the dream is not a thing. Button spam. And let's just plant some more, why not? Wanna burn through those seeds. For you it is V, yes, for me as well actually. Yeah, and then there's those dreams that just suck when they end. In-game currency. We are talking about in-game currency. If I could just spend 50k, like, or 500k, like it's, yeah. I wouldn't be working today. Let's put it this way. I've seen 250, but the reason I've seen that is because I bought an apartment, right? that's the reason I saw that kind of money. but that's it. Game lost that are whales. I'm not sure if you can well, you can spend that much money, but I don't know if you can spend that kind of money and it being useful to you in game. Whales, yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's true. Also, at some point, you no longer gamble if you know that you will get them anyway. You just spend enough. You can you know, calculate how much you need to spend to get everything, and yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. I see. By that point, they are investors. Yeah. That's maybe not in Genshin, but in the big boy gambling hall, aka the stock market. Yes. Yes. Get those things. It's been a while since we've been here. I actually, that's not entirely true, but before the last time was it yesterday? Was it the day before that? I don't know. Before then, it has been a while since I've been to the chasm, and it's because of these guys again. It has definitely been a while since I had anything that required their drops. That's the wrong direction. And I forgot what that was, but I do remember that I wasn't the only one wanting this. For the same reason. Do you remember what it was? Was it actually for Ya's weapon? I feel like this was for Ya's weapon, or yeah. The jobs from these guys. Here the statuettes. Because I remember farming them. Yeah, right, that makes more sense. Thank you. That way makes way more sense. For the event weapon. Event weapon needs them. And you know me, I do wanna max out the event weapon. You got that to 70? Yeah, I do not have enough, unfortunately, to even get that high. What was it? 40? So yeah. Although I could probably check the lower tier stuff. I probably have a bunch of those and can upcraft. What do you mean that's high enough for you? Here we go. Oh wait, there was an unmarked spot where there's like 2 or 3 of them. And I forgot where that was. But I remember it exists. I'm gonna find that. I think I kinda remember where it was. But yeah. Like the enemy tracking doesn't work for that. Yeah, exactly. Behind the wall you can break down. That's the one I mean. That was here. Or was it here? Yeah, right, it was here, right? And then... It's not... there. Southeast from the waypoint. Yeah. Down here somewhere. There, this one. This one. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, wait, they have mechanics, right? I forgot. There you go, just hit him. Two more in the oasis which you can reach by the Fatui camp. Oh, there's also one more over here. It's actually exhaust the map first. Before we go for the hidden ones. Well, we already did, kinda, but yeah. Well, we might have enough now. We might actually have enough now. See you in a second. We apparently do not belong here. I beg to differ. Alright, so let's go ahead to the alchemist table. Get ready. And then we upgrade stuff. Great stuff. Where are you? Where are you? There we are. Oh yeah, 60. So. Looks like 80 is not gonna be an issue. So we need 2 of those and 12 of the big guys. Ooh. Okay, that could be maybe we do have to get everything. Maybe. Nice. Thanks, game, for the extras. Let's see. I know I'm blind. Okay. So we have 13. So we need 12, right? So 36, 23 of these guys. That's enough. Yeah, we have enough. There we go. And we get 3 bonus. Thanks, game. I take bonuses. You are here. All right. And I'll just max this out. Bam, done. So was there enough money spent for this week game? I don't think so. No. Okay. Welcome to my issue. I have no idea who to spend money on right now. I know that's a very me problem because usually spending your money in the game is easy. And it's got on the stack and no, can't, don't have the materials. No, I don't know. Do I have talents maybe? I have this one. I could crown that. It's not really worth it though, but I could do that. Could also crown this. This would make way more sense for me. Done. That's enough money spent. Yeah, this is pretty good. All right, so let's just click the button. 31 to 37. Nice. Nice. All right. You think I have a monster? Wait, I do have a monster pin at the Oasis thingy. Not. Oh, you mean this one? Oh. Oh yeah, I do. Lol. Now I also know what you mean. Whatever. Again, it doesn't matter. We're done. Event weapon has been completed. I mean, the splash art kinda looked like it was in Inazuma. I wasn't expecting another event in Inazuma though. Okay. Well then. Let's have a look at this. Hello there, warrior from a foreign land. We meet again. Indeed, we meet again. You kinda as dazzling a figure as ever. Point is, it would seem that some people have been secretly organizing another Hyakune Nikki. What is this? There's another one. That's right. Perhaps your valor in battle has attracted even more people. To be honest, the audience got so fired up that they looked like they wanted to get in the ring themselves. To be honest, I never thought the next Hyakunin Iki would be so soon either. Anyway, it's too crowded here to be discussing this sort of thing. As always, please come with me. Alright. Here we are. Well, this is the place. Same as always. Once you enter this suspicious seeming door, you'll be in the tournament venue for this round of Hyakune Nikki. It's looking as suspicious as always. Anyway, I'll be recording your heroics and cheering for you at the top of my lungs this time too. Great, I'm getting fired up already. Well, I hope I'll get to see your flashing swordplay this time as well. So, could have asked for the rules. Oh, this one, right. Oh my, looks like we have some bandits in the mix. Attracted here by the legend of the Tengu King. Whatever the case, the glory of the Golden Tornado shall not be dimmed by this cowardly ilk. Alright, so we have this. What kind of skills do we have that we can configure here? For 15 seconds after the party attacks field, when characters trigger swirl on opponents, they will generate 2 elemental particles that regenerate 2 energy. This can be triggered once every 2 seconds. That is kind of nice. For 15 seconds. When the active character deals elemental damage, that character will gain 80% increased damage dealt for 6 seconds. We're gonna just put that here. After they will create a vacuum field lasting 15 seconds that pulls opponents in and deals animo damage to opponents within its AoE every second. This vacuum field will disappear when you switch parties. Shao. That's like perfect for Shao. They will create a rippling field lasting 15 seconds that follows the character around and deals hydro damage to opponents within its AoE once every 1 second. This rippling field will disappear when you switch parties. When character deals damage to opponents using Dendro cores, a shockwave will be unleashed that deals true damage. A shockwave made this way can occur once every 3 seconds. Characters who trigger the Bloom reaction will generate Bountiful Cores instead of Dendro Cores. Bountiful Cores, by contrast, will rupture quickly and have larger AoE. Bountiful Cores cannot trigger either Hyper Bloom or Burgeon, and they share an instance limit with Dendro Cores. That is interesting. Not that I really do play Dendro characters right now, but that is interesting. Hey. Hey. Oh, is it? I stole it. Well, you can test it out now. Alright, so, and then we have the usual stuff, right? Accumulation rate. Oh, that's right, yeah. More pyro damage, yeah. Here we have more cryo, more electro, geo, animal, hydro, dendro, physical, crit, also nice. Attack, elemental, normal attack damage dealt, max HP. Hold on, we have this one, right? Since we have increased normal attack damage, I should probably consider doing this for Yoimiya. We have increased pyro damage and increased normal attack damage. That both is really good for next up. After that, we need another team. Oh yeah, we can just assign them right now. Let's do that. Do just fine. I could go ahead and do a shout team. One that is really nutty. Honestly, Shao can be on his own, because what we can do here is where is it? This one? Yeah, the vacuum field. It's just gonna draw everything to Shao, and then Shao is just gonna be okay and good night. Right? Then we have another swirl thingy. It's kind of nice. There's more characters get everyone around you gets drawn in. I know who pairs with Shao, by the way. Of course, it's gonna be here. Then we need a team. Or I want a team around Charlie. Well, team, it's two characters. Maybe this. This will give us ginormous AoE. We won't have anything to vape, so that's kind of a problem. And I don't really want to put Yelan together with I know. This team, we'll just use Yelan like this. And yeah, we need a heal here for sure. So then this, okay, then any elemental damage that will gain 80%. Boss, yeah, that's good because we can snapshot, right? Yeah. And then we need something else. Crit on you? I don't know. Could just go ahead and do... Oh, what am I doing? You go away. There we go. With this team... Either is really good, right? Points of elemental mastery will give us increased vape damage. Let's increase attack. No, let's do this. Then there's gonna be a team with Yai. I think we just pair Biden and Yai together, because then we can just put Electro here. And what else? Attack would work pretty well with Yai's totems. So there's that. Okay. Next up, now we get into territory where I'm not entirely sure how to do things. We do have Ganyu, right? So that's one. What would we wanna pair with Ganyu though? Only. I'm not sure we need a heal or a shield, although Diana would be nice. We won't have any freeze though, so that's kind of bad. Ideally, some form of hydro. Could just go Mona. It's gonna be an interesting team. I know her well enough to not get wrecked and completely, so I that has to count. That has to do. And then yeah. You take Kokomi? Yeah, I guess. I don't know how to play Kokomi though, but then again, just press E, just press Q, apply a lot of hydro, freeze, and be done, right? Kinda. Yeah, okay. I can do that, maybe. So then I want to have Kazuha team party. That should be fine. Like Kazuha by himself already deals a really good amount of damage. I might just throw Fischl in here. This is kind of an odd team, but we swirl Electro, and that's basically it. Make her E permanent if you can. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so we generate energy here, which we might not need. You don't like, yeah, me neither, but I don't know what else to do. This one. I take alternative suggestions. I'm not really that good with Bido, so that's not really well. It could. This is gonna be fine. Kazuha is just gonna shred through this. So I've increased forever, so it's gonna that's not gonna last very long. The team I'm most concerned about is this one, the Ganyu one, but we'll make something happen, I think. Because here we already have the no, here we have the suction. Yeah. I can go Ganyu. You know what? You're right. That is better. Well, better. I can just group them up and go ham. Yeah, that's I like that. I like that. Let's go. We'll see how this goes. If you get platinum, there's no need to change anything, right? So yeah. Draw through this. T, right? Yeah. Okay. Get wrecked. Good on, Charlie. Not the ideal team. I should just do this. Okay. Come on, die. Get him. Wow. Get him here. Alright. Just this. Oh yeah, that also erases the thingy. Okay. Fuck no, and that's ripped. Try again. Got wrecked big time. Good old glass canyon, yeah. Kinda nice that we had so much energy. Oh my god. Know what I should have done? Shouldn't have put Yelan here. Cause Jordan needs a healer. Oh fuck, I didn't pay attention to the time. We'll have to try this a couple of times till I get the hang of it again. Alright. So yeah, gotta pay attention to our timer, more or less. Okay, switch. We also don't have to wait until the timer is run out. Fun. There you go. Alright, tons of stuff here. Just do this. Come on, switch. There you go. But yeah, I noticed that the team with Fischl wasn't all that great. Whatever, go. Can still we're still able to swirl some cryo here. It's nice. All right. Oh fuck! Didn't do anything there. Whatever. Get him? Nilo and Fischer? How? Oh yeah, because Nilo is Hydro, right? That would actually... Yeah? Sure. Right. With Animal Catalyst? Oh, Heiser. That sounds like a love sword. Yeah. That indeed sounds like a love sword. The best kind of sword, a lot. Okay. Okay, we didn't miss the 5,000. I'm pretty sure 5k is what you want for... Nope. Okay, this doesn't work. Alright, so something needs to change there. And one of these somethings is this. As much as I want Yelan here, with Yoimiya, that is unfortunately not really gonna work because we're missing a here. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Either shield or here, and yeah, no. So then we have this team, which wasn't that great either. So we are gonna do this with Kokumi. Anything different instead of you? We can just go more Hydro. No. Well, maybe. No. Let's do this. We do Hydro here and Elemental Mastery down here for Electrocharged. We no longer have swirl reactions here, so that's kind of out, gone. And this one, more Hydro around us. That sounds, yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Wait a second. Charlie's Burst doesn't have any ICD, right? We can inflicts. No, this is fine. This is fine. I hope. Yeah, it's gonna work out. Let's go. Well, yeah, 5k points is not enough for all the stars. What is it then? 7k? Charlie? Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. Just apply high, like, no, not even hydro. Just vape everything. Well, this is also pretty broken. Let's be honest. So while this is going on, I'm also not really down for this, like with this team. I thought maybe it would be nice, but it's also not that great. I might have to go ahead and switch. Switch the all around because that. Oh, wow, we didn't do it again. That also matters, of course. Far away, huh? Okay, this doesn't work either. This team sucks. Or rather, I don't know how to play it. Gonna do something else. Gotta do something else down here. Can we? Oh yeah, you can actually do this. Right. So remove. If we get this one early, we're on fire. That means we can generate, like, increase our level faster and get more points down the line. Gotta think that way now. So how can we deal ungodly amounts of, now how can we clear the first few waves easy? Because ungodly amounts of damage is not something any team I will craft with the remaining guys will do. If you go with Dendro, I will have to. Oof. So These will do AoE rupture more quickly. Right. So if we go with Hydro, like this, then that should in theory deal AoE. We kill a bunch of stuff fast and get forever fast, right? So that would work. Then I want these guys higher as well. You want to stay here. But this way, Yormia can take care of the Electro Chichi mages. That should work out beautifully. This is just gonna be a thing. So, yeah. Let's try this. Let's try this. I do need to get a short reminder of how to play him though. No. So, Mysterious Illusion. Tinari gains the Visionana effect. Decrease the charging time. Right. This effect will dissipate once the skill duration ends or after it has fired 3 arrows. Right. Skill, charge shots. Yes. Command the power of all seeds to attack, to fire 6. After the hit, will create a secondary wave. And this is quote unquote just damage. Right. Okay. Okay. That was bad. Okay. That's a lot of kills. Okay. Can you please switch? Wow. So time wise for the mages was kinda there's one. Skill timing wise was pretty bad though. I mean, oh my god. Oh well, it's fine. We always take extra hits there, I don't know why. Just because. Switch. Cancel. That was too late. Too much time. Why is this game so laggy? Come on. It's supposed to have 80 milliseconds. I'm not inputting commands this fast. I am not inputting commands this fast. I mean, I notice when I get hit, and that's, yeah, one thing. But that's not the reason why half of my inputs got eaten. Whatever. Okay. Switch. Get him. Wow. Alright. Okay, try again. I got interrupted way too much there. Oh, the first team kind of works though, so it's nice. Okay. Fortunately, she just needs to be there. So that's nice. Come on, switch. There we go. Oh boy, and we have no stamina anymore. Yeah. Oh well, that's a kill. Good. And just do this. Nice. Perfect timing. Hello, those. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Okay. Didn't do the burst switch again. I don't think. Can you please? Wow. This time it didn't even do the try again. Oh, and now it just exited. Great. Yeah. Okay. I have a feeling I can't beat the 2 stars. Not with. Well, I'm obviously partially at fault. Obviously, most of it. But still, the lag is kind of. I don't know what's going on. Okay. But I know what's going on. Usually I don't try to input commands as fast because we don't have to balance so many characters. And usually also shield. We don't have a shield right now. So nothing matters as much. Well, okay, there was an explosion. Nice. Okay. Nah, I did it again. That's fine. No, we switch. Really not great. Usually those are never really an issue, but right now. Okay. Oh god. Bad matchup here. Yeah. Oh well. Stuff still dies. This is, on the other hand, a pretty good matchup in theory. Nope. Kill it before it kills you. This is also nice. Can just do this. Got him. Don't need to see him. Can you please? Oh my. Yeah, this is even worse. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can beat 2 stars. Oh well. Oh well. 2 stars it is. I'm not good enough at all the different characters for that. Not that we need it, but still feels kind of bad. Feels kind of bad. Oh well. Oh well. So that's done. Let's go ahead and dive right back into this area, because as you can see we haven't really explored this at all. Well, mostly haven't explored this, just rushed through here to here and unlocked the map. There was a quest down here as well, so that's kind of interesting. Might just want to do that. Are you just... Oh yeah, and since we are in the desert and we do need to... I do wanna dig up sand piles. Let's get Kazuha in the party.
いざ参ろう
Because we do need anymore. Alright, yeah, you are just
十言
a random guy.
律令
気ぃつけるで
Get him. Bum, bum, bum. What did we get hit by? I mean, I saw that explosion, but there was no enemy nearby that could have thrown some. Maybe. I'm probably just blind right now. So I do see this one, the Sealy. Let's get that right away. Oh, that was a bad idea. So we are on the map right here. Okay. Kinda ignoring the natural entrance, huh? That's great. Let me open the interactive map so we can start marking stuff. Mark all the things. Alright, and let's go. You go back up. I expected this guy to just jump down there, but no. Alright. And yeah, we do still need to get... Oh, hi. We do still need to get clearance level 3 to continue with our rune expedition. But I think we're just gonna get that naturally, hopefully, and just explore this area a bit more. Above ground. Ah, I see.
チョック十言
Dun-dun-dun.
花火見いひえ
Alrighty.
行くで
And yeah, I'll probably all. I mean, you used a bunch of the weapon material, weapon upgrade or earlier, but maybe we'll also run into the limit again. I don't know. We'll see. I doubt it. But we will. We are gonna open a bunch of chests. Hello. What are you?
飛ぶで
Really? Animal. Huh. And we can trigger it, but.
参る
Ah. Okay. That's how you get back up. I'm okay with that. But I actually want to go further down. Does it? It's timed as well. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate, but I was expecting that. I'm being honest. With how it pulsed, right?
律令チョック十言
That usually indicates something timed. Okay, so idea is to just go into the previous area, kinda, like follow this path to the previous area and collect everything that we can
チョック
on the
律
way.
令十言
風の行く先をよっ 動くべきだ
Dun, dun. Lots of crystals, gotta say.
律令十言
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
中身は何やろな行くで
We don't have a key yet, so this will not really do anything for... I could just mark it. You know what? I am at least gonna mark it. Now, it is really easy to find, but yeah. Also really easy to get to. And we are gonna clean up. Nothing is gonna... Like, nothing in our path is gonna be left alive.
火の用心
That way we will know if, like, when we come back here on accident and... although I guess I marked it, but still. It's about sending a message, kinda. They should just give us... Okay. Their jobs when they see us, instead of where we having to more or less kindly ask them to hand stuff over.
行くで
Oh. There wasn't really a whole lot on that path, huh? And now we are back here. And I say back here because, well, that's the big desert. Does it already count as? Yes, so yeah. Alright, so that path is clear apparently. We can just... Let's do that. Go deeper in. Seems to be a rather clear end to the path as well. And we will also come across the quest this way. And the challenge marker.
ええいやガキ
And the challenge marker. Let's see what that one's all about. Well, no, first we have to make sure that
律流直
no one sees us cheating. I mean,
そこだこの件はわかるかい
no one can disturb us while we take on the challenge, yeah. So this one, I mean, I see that. Okay, gets us deeper in.
行くで
Okay. Leads us straight to the quest. Quicksand adventurer.
花火の材料はあらへんかな
Inventory is full. Is there anything we can just dump stuff into? Don't think so. I've done that multiple times already. This piece is kind of nice, but with this set you usually want elemental mastery. So as that. Let's see if we can roll EM on this one. There's a chance. I am not going to complain about crit damage though. At all. Okay, whatever. I want to see. I want to see. And we have more than enough fodder anyways. In me thought this is gonna be a really, really, really amazing piece if it wasn't for the set that it's on. Looking good so far. All right. Gonna go all the way if we can. But that's fine. We can't do it right straight away, but we have a lot of. I know this. Oh yeah, I see. Verdus Venerer needs to get cleaned up soonish. And with soonish, I mean it's gonna happen. It's gonna be next on my agenda. But let's see, what kind of stuff do we have here? This is yeah, not that great. This is neither great. This is also not great. That can go away. This one can go away. Oh, max experience, nice. Two procs on attack percent is kind of unfortunate. But otherwise, yeah. Are you the Eremites that I, Afratu, commissioned? Please stop here if you are not. Okay. The area ahead is very dangerous. I've already commissioned the Eremites from the Citadel of Rexar to deal with it. Ordinary people should stay back. As a Mahamata, it would be a dereliction of my duties if anything were to happen to you. Did something happen up ahead? We're not ordinary people now, this one. Something strange is going on. See that huge machine over there? It is said to be a relic of the legendary Dari people. Dari? Perhaps you're familiar with the name Canria? Dari is an archaic name that's commonly used in the Vahumana Darshan. Legend has it that the Dari Schwanenritter really once piloted these huge machines to combat the monsters from the abyss. 3 rune golems survived that brutal war and were sealed by the sages. This is one of them. It has been lying there silently for centuries, but lately it suddenly became active and has even attacked nearby people. What, really? Okay. It indiscriminately attacks all living things in its vicinity with beam cannons. This is the first time we've seen such dangerous capabilities in these sealed rune golems. There's no way we can leave it unattended. But these chaos cores that powered them should have been deactivated long ago, or not these. So it is strange that they can still function, even after several hundred years. Yeah, we have seen another one, and that one was, well, we activated it, but we also controlled it somewhat. Oh, you know about the rune golems? Then I suppose that saves me the explanation. So, you guys should know, while they do still have an autonomous system, they are mainly operated by people, exactly. That's the strangest part too. The sages have sealed the path into the rune golem using Suda's flow, so no one should have been able to activate it. Did someone get inside by other means? Or perhaps it was triggered by an activation device that we have no knowledge about? If only Jazari was here, or here. The only way to find out is to have a look inside. And true, though, I wonder what's going on at the Citadel of Rexar. It's taking so long for the Eremites to arrive. The Academia seal isn't the problem. The main issue is the huge rock that's blocking the entrance into the rune golem. There's no way I can move it away on my own. We might be able to, yeah. If you give the Eremites payment to us, right? Oh yeah. Really, having people with prior experience would be great. But are you adventurers? I can't let you take such risks as you are ordinary citizens. You may have helped in an investigation on a similar machine, but this is different. That guy's beam cannons are no joke. I don't know how I'd face the Academia if I just let you throw your lives away. We are registered adventurers. We are internationally renowned adventurers. God damn it. Really, I'll have to verify that with the Adventurers Guild later, but I suppose I can take your word for it first. After all, I have important research to do, and it's just not feasible to stay here this whole time. I'll leave it up to you guys so that the problem gets resolved quickly. I need you to enter the Rune Golem and shut down its autonomous system from inside. It should be even better if you could figure out the reason behind this strange phenomenon. Its autonomous system should be controlled by one switch, in its cockpit. After turning that off, the Rune Golem will enter manual operation mode. However, the cockpit has been sealed too. You will need to break the seal before entering. According to the records, the power of the seal is maintained by 3 groups of mechanisms called Suda's Flow. Breaking them will unseal the entrance. Just be careful not to destroy the internal structures. After all, this is an important cultural relic registered at the Academia. Of course, yeah, right. Oops. Dodge the beams. The ancient Rune Golem has become active as of late, indiscriminately using its beam weaponry to attack nearby life. The immensely powerful beams can destroy loose rocks. Oh, I see. I see. We can remove this marker now. I should try facing them? Okay. Okay, I will. Easy. Note can be blocked by Zhongli Pillar. Also, doesn't do enough damage for the shield to break. Perfect. That's pillar tanking. Well. We are gonna head out again. But I do wanna guide the city real quick. Oh wait, no, there's wait, there's more. But nah, let's go back out. There might be more. Lots of dead villagers, huh? Get wrecked. Yeah, the shield absorbs it entirely. Oh no, that is the actual path forward. I mean, we got Paimon reacting to it, right? Yep. Yep. I know, right? Seems like they definitely did a poor job sealing its energy source. A really poor job, I might add. Okay, so... anything behind it? Of course there is. Of course there is. Oh, hi. Okay. And more stuff.
十言
But yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that, like how easy it is to just block that damage with zombie shield. I expected the laser to just kill you. Kinda. But that was not the case. You know what? Maybe that laser isn't all that powerful. It's just... It looks impressive, but its firepower is actually pretty meh. Ooh, we found a path to here, which means expansion. Not yet, but yeah. Okay, let's see what we can find up here then. Come on. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, hi. What? Well, you found one. All of a sudden, 3 oculi light up on the map. This one might be inside. Not so sure about this one though. It could be. Nah, that's probably also inside of this thing. Okay. And there's more stuff over there. How? Yeah, we can explore this as well. This isn't that big of an area, so we can do a pretty nice sweep here already. Open the chests. Oh. Damn. Doesn't matter though. We have the points. No need to run. Alright, so let's check this out. Because there is monsters. Yeah, there's creatures here. So that does mean there's gotta be at least another chest here. Somewhere. Right? That's what that means, right? And they are, yeah. Now the game is just trolly. You don't want them to get burned, and they just put flowers next to them. It's great. It's great. Well, burned or activated by electro. Okay, nothing. Now I will say that this looks interesting. It might just be a group of geo slimes, but you never know. Okay, yeah. Guess it wasn't enough for something special to spawn. Really, there's nothing here? Aww. I was so ready for something, like for at least something here. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Nice try. This tree will save us. It's got good targeting systems though. Can target us behind rocks and all. It would probably be smarter to disable the golem first before we do this. But nah, we don't do smart around here. Oh, we don't? Okay. We want the golem to be active. Nice. Ooh. Don't you dare destroy our treasure. That would mean war. Ow. Okay, face tank that one. Even Yoimiya survived. 2 hits. But my point stands. This beam can't be all that powerful. Now, can we damage enemies with that? Yes, but it doesn't do any damage to them either. Like any significant amount of damage. Noteworthy amount of, yeah, noteworthy. Although, nah, never mind. Nope. That was yipe. That was just yipe. No stamina. Okay, where was the entrance? Over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's try. And we should be safe now. No, not should be, we are safe now. Okay, so now we're here. Try to break the seal. Before we break any seals, there's Hilly Charles to pacify with electricity. Damn, that sounds bad. Okay, can apparently run further here. Supposed to run further here. Yeah, that didn't work out really well. Don't activate that one. Yeah. There's stuff there. But first, CD. Although it looks like there's nothing.
動くべきだ
Not quite. There are some spores in monster form.
この件はわかるか
ほれやはっよっ
Okay. So then, Tilly will probably just go pass through this and oh hi. So does Flow. Seals made from vines can be attacked and destroyed. Oh, okay. I thought it was a bit more difficult than that, but one hit essentially. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Come on. I will guide you through the desert, huh? So.
花火の材料あらへんかな
Oh no!
呪言チョック
We have been spotted.
風を知れはっ行こう
Whatever will we do? I guess we get
この件はわか
kind
る
of
かい
wrecked by thorns. Enemies as well, though. I wonder if they take enemies from enemies. If they take damage from that as well. I've never tested that.
天地の恵みであるな
That would also only be fair. Hello.
風の流れる方へ
Anything here? Aside from this? No. And I do spot a waypoint. More CDs? Okay, they are really guiding you through this, huh? Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Just makes it easier to miss stuff. You could say it makes it easier for them to hide things as well. So, right. Oh no.
風の行く先を
Family. Let's get him.
雨描きがたし
Alright. More spawns. I shook. Yeah, I should kind of check how many spawns we have. Maybe you can just say whatever now. I doubt it though. I should just
花
continue
火の
hitting
材
them.
料
Like,
あらへんかな
yeah. Without electro or pyro, even if that means we ignore what 70% kind of our total damage output.
風の赴くままに
Kinda.
件はわかるかい雨描
It
き
is
が
what
た
it
し
is. It is what it is. Alright, so just wait for the pop. Pull here, and then that thing is gonna go goodbye. Another one, huh? Immediately after. Okay. Oh, there's... I see. Right. Sealed orders. These seem to be old notes. The paper is wet and tattered, and when you flip to the back page, the handwriting there is even more of a maze. This strange illness has plagued me ever since I entered the desert. At first, it was just peeling skin. And then I began to develop necrosis on all 4 limbs, till my work became hampered. This pestilence has marred my appearance to the point where even my colleagues who sent me food have begun to look at me with strange, even terrified eyes, as if there were some indecipherable horror behind my swaddling bandages. I had a most terrifying dream. There I entered an underground city far beneath even the land from which I came. There I saw my deceased parents and all my friends whom I lost in that cataclysm. Their faces too had been melted to the point where no humanity might be glimpsed in them, but I knew for sure that it was them I saw. The curse is inescapable, but we will be reunited. What? Okay. This peeling skin sounds awfully like the...
律令
いざ
and curse as well. Awfully like the thing that... what's her name? Collei is suffering from. Only on a, well, way more extreme level. I should probably... marking these two is gonna be a pain. I'm gonna just put one here. I mean, they are pretty much on top of each other, so there's no way to not see both at the same time.
動くべきだ形は精神と共にある
You wanna get to the cockpit, right? So the cockpit is said to be sealed. Are you active? Sus. That's one seal and a jump. Hi.
風の赴くままに
I found a problem. There's a fungi infect. Like,
雨
yeah.
描きがたし
Infection? Yeah, infection, yeah.
行くでうちに開けさせて
Alright. So... there's more of them.
風を知れ
And there's more down there as well.
この件はわかるかい雨描きがたし歌よ錦と
Bum, bum, bum. Gotta be a bit careful here. Don't want to miss then like one of those two dendro oculi and then just say, I can't find it. And in reality, I've just missed it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what's... okay, hold on. Is this just close? Oh, okay. We'll probably have to get there later then. Anything... No, and this is the entrance again. Alright. I knew it. Okay, there it is. Is that... we should be able to get there. If you can climb. Oh, I see what you did there, game. No, never mind, you can. Oh, come on, let's go. All right. Then, CD. You're just gonna go to the cockpit, right? I imagine? No? Gotta be. Hold orders. Knight Commander Harura, who has successfully led the operation to stall the beasts, is hereby conferred the title of Sentinel of the Golden Hall. By order of Marshal Regent Anfortas. Okay. Mm. Hi. Stuff here. Even more seals. Let's just real quick grab this guy. Don't want to leave him behind. Ah, right. Can we hit them all at once, maybe? Nah. We aggroed something. Alright, how about you guys? Are you active? No. And no combat music. Broke it. Broke it. Great. Okay, and there's nothing here. We have at the bottom. It's a ladder. We probably have to jump down the center as well. We know there's something down. There has to be something down there. All remaining personnel should immediately abandon this machine upon completion of the mission and relocate to the marshal's machine. It is a pity that due to our limited transportation capacity and the uncontrollable security risks, we can only provide the wounded with sufficient supplies and transfer them to a nearby safe zone for now. We will come back to them later. Thus, we will come back to them sounds oddly familiar. There was something in the first Rune Guard thingy. I don't know if it was just a letter or whatnot, but yeah, there was also, yeah, we'll come back later and, well, it's still there, so they never did. Oh, hi. Ooh, the bottom was actually, well then. I think we came here first, huh? Alright. But here's a thought. Since there was this rock that we had to destroy with this guy's cannon, I have my doubts, like outside, right? I have my doubts that we will be able to actually deactivate it, because otherwise you would be unable to get that after some point. And at least so far, I have not heard of missables on the overworld. Okay, Yomiya, I am impressed. I will say I am impressed. That is quite the footwork. Okay. Okay. Fine. Is there... No, this is the bottom. I'm just gonna unlock them all. And then we'll fight as much as possible at once. Or they just despawn. Calculated.
行くで。
Obviously, calculated. Alright. I don't see any treasure down here, so... What do we have up here? There's gotta be a reason for us being able to
飛ぶで。
do that, right? It is definitely possible to get everywhere, but I don't see... I do see something. Alright. Camera, camera. Okay. 24. Does make a circle here? Yep. That's basically what it is. Looks like we also have more than enough time. Especially if you would use a large character, tall character. Alright.
中身は何やろな。
So, that's done. Where could that... Oculus be, though? Maybe it's not actually not in here. Maybe it's outside. We can check later. We read this one, right? Yeah. It's the remaining person now. Looks like it worked. Guess we can control the beam cannon. Shall we give it a try? Yes. Oh. Oh, that's how you're supposed to... I see. Yeah? Okay, anything else? Yay! Ooh, you can go inside. Is there another challenge marker? How did I miss that? Okay. What does this button do? Breakthrough. Okay. Well then. Oh yeah, pilot the rune golem. There's nothing more exciting than piloting a rune golem. Steady yourself, then pull the trigger and fire away. I do agree. I do agree. It's pretty fun. If you could move, that would be even better. Now, we did destroy something over there. Can check that later. And then there was stuff over here as well. Sealy marks the spot. Gotcha. That's movement, but hey. And that's interesting at the very least. Do we actually go inside? We do, nice. Hmm. Okay. There's a note there.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Academia Investigation Team's report. Most of this text's content have been buried and the surviving contents make for difficult reading. The afflicted show symptoms, among others, of peeling skin and proliferation of hair, and worst of all, several facial ulceration. A severe facial ulceration. The cause of this malady is unknown, and due to the lack of necessary medical supplies, emergency bandaging has been mandated. The scabbed section appear to have formed a new layer of skin. Many of the afflicted have begun to show signs of language impairment. It is presently unclear if this was caused by pharyngeal damage. Interesting. The first cases are receiving centralized treatment according to orders from above. In most cases, rational capacity can no longer be clearly determined. Alright. Maybe something radiation? So that was... I should have paid attention to what I actually shot. There was one thing. Is that a chest? That is a chest up there. Okay, so there's a chest up there. I think that's the second, and this is the third one. Let's get the chest first, actually, yeah, because that looks like something I might forget. Somewhere around here, yeah, I can easily do that. Easily. But no, should be. Okay, we do have zip points here, so there's that. Yeah, no. Oh, there it is. Damn, we are high up, actually. Also marked, so yeah, this is definitely one of the things we shot. Otherwise, it wouldn't be marked like that.
古書などもあれば完璧だな。
That was the primary entrance. Well, our primary entrance. Alright. Time to go into this cave that we didn't make it, but we opened it. Okay, go. Do wonder where this takes us. Ooh, hello. Alright, alright. Fungi here. But don't just stay there. We were right behind you, or in front of you rather, in this case. Above you as well. Whee! Okay. Or up there, huh? Also, the Androculus, so it's kind of nice.
風を知れ
この剣はわかるかい雨描き型
That, at least 2 challenge markers. Yeah. At least 3 challenge markers. Uh-huh. Alright, well, I'll take that. And some of... Ooh, big chests.
風の
Nice.
赴くままに
この剣はわかるかい
You know what? I am gonna burn you. Cause I don't care. Just die. I wanna start working on this stuff. So, this is a shooting one. Let's see. Oh, missed it. Right, it's not that far away. I don't need to compensate that badly. That unlocked this one. Also, while we're here, might as well. Then I'm not sure if we have to. It doesn't look timed, so that's nice. Oh, this is combat. Let's go.
呪言律流
風の行く先を
股間奥義雨描き型し
Wait, that's it? Oh, okay.
行くで
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Well then. And the last one is a travel one. Of course. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's a point right there. I think we made the right call. Maybe? Yeah, it's fine. I have more than enough time. Can make like 3 or 4 laps in that kind of time. And open.
早くわらわにも見せてくれ
Nice.
ぬか
Ow. Alrighty. Neat. Is there more to this cave? I mean, you got a big chest, so that's probably all there is here. Okay, yeah, let's get back out. We do have to find a way still to get to that Dendroculus that we have seen on the map. That lit up. And it wasn't inside the rune thingy, so it's gotta be somewhere outside. Oh. Someone forgot a few textures. Okay. Okay. Right behind it, there is an air current that will get us up. That's probably the fastest way to get there now. Right now. I'd love to be able to just zip all the way up there. This went over way faster when the thing was shooting at us still. It felt faster.
行くで
Okay, so I don't really see where that Dendroculus could be, but we'll figure that out now. Okay, it hasn't shown up yet right now, so is it? It has to be lower then. So we certainly did not collect it, right? No, no way. There it is. Okay, yeah, so it has to be lower, period. But lower where? It feels like it's inside. Could have been there, I thought. Is there something here? No. And now it's gone again. It's gotta be in that arm. The big question is, how do we get in there? Okay, wasn't there some easy... You? Alright, so... let's go back. No idea. We plan to miss something. Of course, there's this joint door or whatever it was. That was something we were able to pass through in the very first one. So potentially that means we can do that again now. And we have deactivated it. Something might have changed, and if not, well, might be a way. So there's one right here. Okay, so careful now. I don't see any path here. Well, this is what I was talking about, but this one is just sealed shut. Alright. That's fine. We have read this one. Then. Oh my god, is it behind? Yeah. You sneaky. Found it. Found it. Sneaky. All right. So, where have we been? Where do we want to go? We have been here. Let's hand in the quest now. And maybe... oh, we shot at this water basin. Right. So there has to be something there now as well. Right. That was the third spot. That looked interesting. Also, we didn't take any fall damage. No. No. Whee! Yep, there it is. Okay. Anything around here? When you've been up there, there was nothing. So... just a few pieces of rubble. With some modder. Yes. I mean, 15,000 is not bad. For just a random crate. Oh, hi. It wasn't there before, was it? Oh, 1,000 Knights. Okay. And no, okay, no, that wasn't there before. Stuff here has changed because of this there. That wasn't there before either. How's the situation? I noticed the Ruin Golem was acting unusually. Was it because it switched its autonomous systems off? Yo, Mega, what's up? I'm doing rather well, thanks. Just playing some Genshin, you know, there's more 3.1 desert content right now. Yep, it's all done. Shut it down. We essentially got shot at by a ginormous robot right now, and we managed to just take control of it. It was fun. You started back on launch and basically never opened it. Really? Well, I've started playing on launch and I've been playing basically every single day since. There's a lot of content waiting for you now if you decide to dive back in. Like a lot of content now. Great. Then it should stop attacking newer people. That's correct. No. Any tips for someone considering diving back in? Yes. Before you consider exploring an area, do the main quest or the Archon quest in there. And if there are quests, if you see quests that have a special category in your quests log, do them as well for that area. Because chances are it's gonna unlock more of the map. Like you get access to certain contraptions and stuff like that, and yeah, that's kind of important. Personally, I enjoy exploration first, but no, no, like these quests first. Heroes you should get out of your way to grind for roll for. There's a lot now. I mean, you still get a free Charlie, right? So like once you get to Leo, I think. No, even before then. You met Charlie in Mondstadt. Like Charlie's good. You get a Collei, but Collei is not that great. Fischl is always good. Like Fischl is always good. And Fischl should also be in the shop. We can go, like, once the dialogue is over, we can check out the character library, maybe. Overgrown vines? Doesn't seem characteristic of the ecology of the desert. Yeah, that's true. I'm not very sure what they are, but it sounds like they might be related to the ley lines. Of course. I've received similar reports in the past about rune machines with damaged cores being constantly revived due to ley lines. That happened, yeah. There may be many links between the ley lines and the machines created by the Dari that we can still don't know. Wow. The seals of the ancient sages were created with energy from the ley lines. So if there's anomaly in the ley lines, if my deduction is correct, problems will start occurring in all the sealed rune golems. That sounds like trouble. Unfortunately, the only thing I can do is report it to the Academia. I can't deal with something like this on my own. I originally came here to explore the ruins of the Dari people, but it had taken me quite some while to get approval from the Academia, and even contacted the local chapter to come and get me. You looked in a few weeks ago and got some free yes. I am disappointed as well, Ark. Again, Yoimiya, the character with the worst defense in the entire game, took 2 hits and wasn't even critical HP. All right. So, like if you've probably done this, but when you pull for a new account, you get like 20 pulls on a special banner where you get in well, right? Yeah, you like you can make, if you just do story content, you can make any team work. But I mean, it's always nice to just start to destroy the entire map, the entire thing, right? Let's see what's in the gift shop right now. Oh, I don't have. Yeah, let me just really quick do this. Amber is not good, by the way, but I do want to have her. And eraser. Also, these every month, if you can get them, you want to get them, right? I completely forgot about checking out the shop after thingy, but yeah, there was no official there, because otherwise I would have said, hey, want that. Let's check out the character archive. So, I mean, again, Fischl, always great. You can't go wrong with Fischl, really. Though, you would have to wait for her to either be either get her in the shop. I think, yeah, no, she is in the shop at times, or to pull for her, because you don't get a free one, right? Yeah, no. There's a Charlie. Charlie, you have at least one. So you have at least the base Charlie. You get in the story, I forgot where exactly, but I think it was pretty early on. Solid. It's like for the longest time. Floor 3 Abyss? Right. Okay. So you get her a bit later then. Floor 4 Abyss gives Collei now? Okay, yeah. But for for floor 3 and 4 Abyss, you probably want to have a decent team. At least. No, not a decent team. That's it. Yes, yeah, you do. And also when, like, at times, there's also going to be events where you get characters for participating in the event, right? Anything works? Yeah, okay, as long as we out-level it. Okay, that's fair, yeah. So, but yeah, definitely do the events. If you can do an event, do it. Because you get, like, pulls and whatnot, and sometimes even characters, right? But yeah. I mean, I'm gonna push you into the direction that I've played as well. If you see a Sincha, incredibly strong unit, incredibly strong and versatile unit, right? By the way, Ark, if I tell BS, just correct me as well, yeah, please. So my starter team. Yeah, that right there. My team that I took with me for all the way through 2 point something content. It was 2 point something, I think. Was Sincha, Charlie, Noel, and Fischl. That team is pretty good, and it's also free-to-play friendly. You've got a Cannons, a Cookie, a Noel, a Beidou, a Razor, Lisa, a Kaya, and Amber. You have candles, huh? I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, who do you like most from that list? That's kinda
別の天中宙に分け与えられた楽園エデン。私断罪の公女は
I mean Candace is a new one, right? That doesn't mean anything, but yeah. Although it does mean that I can't really give you a lot of advice on her, but yeah, this is felt not terrible. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. I do kind of like her as a character. Yeah, Noelle. I liked Noelle for the I still like her. A thing that Noelle has is she does decent damage for a starter. She has a shield and she has a minor heal, and it's kind of all you need. Some, not really, but yeah. Like she does a lot of things somewhat. She isn't good at any of like particularly good at any of them, but she is like this one package that can in the beginning pull you out of a lot of tough situations, right? That's also why the game just essentially gives you a Noelle in the beginning. Yeah. Beidou and Candence have a counter mechanic, right? That's a bit more skill based. Right. So yeah, this thing shot at us, but we turned it off. And then we went into it and shot with it. So, fun times. Bum, bum. Right, another Dendro and another Withering Zone. No, Alice. She's your only character? Ah, okay. Just gonna real quick run through everything because what the heck? Where's the last one? Over here. We lost our yeah. Good idea to do this? No, definitely not. But hey, whatever.
散らまく惜しみ
神道の権限律令呪言直
You had others, but see, okay.
何か面白いものはあったか
Yeah. I mean, again, Noelle was my go-to. What was in my team and got me pretty far. Pretty much until the point where I got Zhongli. And Geodaddy is just in a different league on his own, right? That's just nothing compares. If you want a shield, Zhongli has you covered. But it is also 5-star, so Alright, let me mark that off. Do we have anything else in here, or was that it? That might have been it. Yeah, exactly, right? She can do everything a bit, but she masters nothing. She's Jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, that's yeah.
雨描きがたし
Right, so we have been here in this area. This is basically done. Maybe we go over here and start checking this area out. No, let's go this way instead, get the landmark, and then expand further east. Yeah, you definitely... You see us unaware? Yeah, you do. You do. It's nothing too fancy though. It's definitely no bandage or as other things. I love what the. What Ahok meant to say was we climb here, like we climb stuff a lot. And unfortunately, or well, fortunately, depending on how you look at it, but the camera does have some interesting life on its own when you climb stuff. I want to make that very clear. None of it is my doing. Okay, this was, but... I mean, I am, but I am not going to deny that. Why? There's no reason why. Don't forget this. Like Kazuha is here in this team right now because I want something, or someone rather, who can deal with sand piles. Period. And it helps that he is also pretty good at, well, taking out stuff. It's a broad category. It's true, it's true. But do you think putting elemental on it would kill stuff, by the way? Yeah, maybe. Yes, so if you pull for a character you've unlocked, you get their constellations. Right, you have none of these at first, and then you can get 6 more. You can pull them for more than just 6 times, but 6 constellations in total, and they give you certain abilities. Like for Sincho, the first one is increase the maximum number of rain swords. Doesn't matter what that is, right? It's pretty good. Then you get more stuff, and then yeah. So you get more constellations, and you do unlock some of that character's potential. So it's not like usually you for 4 stars you usually want them, but you don't want to explicitly go for them because 4-star constellations are there is no guarantee of getting getting certain 4 stars, so you can use a lot of pulls to or take a lot of pulls to actually get what you want. So take them as a nice to have. But yes, getting more than one is gonna make your stuff stronger, essentially. Nothing wrong with looking at cute girls unaware. Right. Did it dumb? No, okay, well, explain. Maybe you did not? It is pretty minor, except for some characters like Fischl, where her C6 is insane. Like it really depends on the character, but yeah, usually. Little 10 pull. So the thing is, pity for characters is at 90, right?
チョック律令
So after 90 pulls, you get a guaranteed 5-star. If you do not get the event 5-star, then there's a 50% chance you get either like a standard 5-star or an event 5-star. If you don't get the event 5-star,
具現化せ
you will get the event 5-star the next time guaranteed. Also, when the banner runs out, your pity remains, so you can't really waste pulls in that regard. And soft pity is at 75. At 75, your chance of getting a 5-star gradually increases. Jean, oh wow, yeah, that's pretty nice. Jean is pretty nice. Jean is a really capable healer, and does a good amount of damage as well. Yeah. Yeah. What bandage did you pull on? You don't know? I assume this one. Yeah. Yeah, a hard pity is at 90.
Isa. 風を知れ。行くぞ。
Yeah. Hard pity is at 90. Every 10 pulls you get something 4-star, so either a weapon or a character. I think there is a skew on the character banner. You are more likely to get characters, but I'm not sure about that right now. We're making a joke like that. The only chance you get late. But yeah, 4 stars, either weapon or character every 10 pulls, guaranteed. Yeah, like if you are not going for a specific character or waiting for a specific character like I am right now, then just going for a pull isn't really that bad. Like you again, thanks to pity carrying over to the next banner, like in general, it carries over, period. You can't really go wrong with the character banner.
中身はない
The weapon banner is different, but yeah. It's gonna be here. The weapon banner is different. Pity does not carry over on the weapon banner, but weapon banner is also the whale banner. So
最高意図美しきかな律令呪言チョック
oh yeah, at the beginning, like if you start out at like it doesn't really matter, right? You pull a character and that's good, period. If you didn't get a question, you spent a raw pull. Actually no, well, I can't show you right now, but you click here, you get a question if you want to pull. And if that's it, then okay, that's it. And if you get 2 questions, then you spend Primos. Why would you want Paimon as a weapon? She's emergency food. It doesn't matter. You get Primos through dailies and stuff like that. You don't? Oh, okay. I thought you did. I was hoping you did. I forgot. I just pressed buttons. So yeah.
行くで。ほな。
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, there definitely oh yeah, we have it equipped actually. Where's she? There's definitely the frozen tuna weapon, yeah. This one. So yeah. The end of the line is what it's called. You get it for fishing in Smeru.
今やったら何か話したるで。
But yeah, you get some, like you get Primogems for your dailies. 60, I believe? Yeah, no. Was it 60? Was it 40? You get, no, you get 20 for handing them in. Was it 70? I don't recall. You get Primos. I think if you have the blessing, it all works out to like a pull a day or so. I should know this. I should know this, but I haven't been paying attention in forever. So yeah. It was 10 primos per daily. You have 4 of them. You get 20 at the begin. At the end, you get 60. Yeah, okay, that's yeah. Yeah, I just do them as well. But it is 10 primos per daily. You have 4 of them per day, and when you go to the guild and hand in your and report, you get 20 bonus. So it is 60 per day. Swinging people around by the ankle. It's a growable resource, right? So you never run out of weapons. You just go anywhere. Bam. There's guaranteed enough people around there. Well, guaranteed, but usually. So. Of course, these guys are burnt again. God, I love it. We got some. This guy is not burning yet. Let's get the spores. Yeah, I guess if you are free to play, you get 60 per day. You need 160 primos per pull. So you can do the math, but yeah, if you don't cash in, right, you get 60 primos per day. Yes, this. So you can go to the shop and grab this one, Blessing of the Welkin Moon. For now, it's 5. But I mean, you don't get the increase anyways, but this will increase for Europe anyway, like soon. 30 days. You get some more, like 300 of this, and you get 90 primos per day. This is a pretty good option if you do want to cash in. So at that point, it averages out to like if you average everything and do your dailies, you get 1 pull per day essentially. No, this one is not bad at all. It gets bad once you start going for crystals, but yeah. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, there's the battle pass. Battle pass. I mean, it's kind of a standard battle pass as far as I know, right? You do you do things like log in, do your commissions, mine. I don't know, the dailies, the weeklies, spend some money like in game, cook some stuff, forge stuff, whatever. You do these things. You get materials, and you also get pulls if you don't buy in. You also get like these things here, acquaint fate, and they are the pull materials for the standard banner. You used to a lot, 15 bucks a month on the cash shop for Guild Wars 2. Okay. When I still played Guild Wars 2, which was the beginning, there wasn't really that much on the cash shop that I would want. It can be if you want. Yeah, it can be as expensive as you want, essentially. But the so here's the thing that I do. I don't recommend you do that, right? But here's what I do. I get this, right? Every single month. I stocked up because, you know, prices are gonna increase. Thanks, Apple. I also buy into the battle pass every single time. This one for 10, and then I just get primarily more pulls. These are the event wishing materials, and you also get some primos, but yeah. And a weapon. These are kind of my monthly expenses. And then once a year, which was recently, they reset the boni. So you once a year they refresh the first time buy thingy, and you get, instead of 30 here, you get 300 as well. Like you get double from what's here, right? And then just buy this once to get the initial top up bonus. And yeah, that's what I do essentially. My spendings. On the game. Which, you know, yeah. It is still a lot of money in the end, because the top up is what? If you add that up, like 300 or something, or close to. You average to, yeah, but you pull like crazy. No, that's not true. You pull for cute girls. I spend my money, like the majority of my money, on new hardware instead. That was 100 less than your rent at your first apartment. Your first? No, my first apartment was a bit more expensive. Nope. They're not out yet. Are they? Nope. Day after tomorrow. It's Discover many traces of the bizarrely shaped creatures. Local desert folks call them Majuj. By order of the Temple of Silence, all machines from Canria shall be sealed in accordance with the revelatory monuments format. Oh, I am gonna pick one up, yes. Of course. I'm gonna blow like 3,000 bucks on that, probably. Like, including the including the water block and whatnot. Well, not entirely, like 2.7. Most likely. Split rent of 700 between you. Yeah, my rent right now is 440. My 3090 blew up, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't have. I would have no need for something like that. I played Riser 2 and the card shorted. Yeah, Riser was 2. Yes, it blew up. Like it was pretty. Honestly, Riser 1 did probably something similar. So day 2 or 3 on Riser, while playing Riser 1, I had this really weird thing where my GPU driver crashed. All the 3D textures, the game was gone, but OBS had like this really weird resolution for me, and the GPU was basically in safe mode, so I rebooted and everything was fine. Way later, Riser 2, we're just playing, and all of a sudden, everything gone. I noticed something was not, like, at first I thought blackout, because I do have this little controller board for my water cooling loop in my PC that is powered either by 12 volts or via USB. So when the PC is off, like turns off, it's still on, but that was off as well. And then I checked, power cycled in terms of power supply, because I thought, hey, overcurrent protection or something. Nothing. I checked everything, and turns I unplugged the GPU, and the power supply decided to, hey, here's your standby power again. I was like, oh fuck, and but hey, at least it didn't catch flames, right? Other 3090s, caught fire. Mine just. At least my power supply decided, hey, I have some protection circuits, I'm gonna use them. Yeah. So I sent the card in, and instead of getting a new one back, I just got my money back, so it wasn't all that bad. It wasn't all that bad. I do, but I do have that for a different reason. Actually, that was my second 3090. My first 3090 was a bit different. My first 3090, before I wanted to, take off the cooler, I wanted to test it, right? Makes sense. No, it was a defect. There, like, we have 2 years warranty here, right? So it was still within the first year, actually. So, but yeah, my first 3090, I wanted to test it, but I water cooling, whatever. It's kind of difficult to fit a GPU into your system at that point, right? So I got myself a riser, a powered riser, of course, because I know that a 3090 you don't want to use. Yeah. Right? Riser, plugged everything in, turned on. Oh, hey, smoke. The riser just caught fire. That was fun. That was fun. That was And ever since then, I have a fire extinguisher.
律令
Now, it could have been a bad riser, it could have been a bad GPU, I do not know. All I know is that I sent that card in as well, and I got a replacement card. I assume it was a bad card though, because the card had... let's put it this way.
動くべきだ
Asus cards have LEDs on their power plugs. They indicate whether or not they are plugged in or not. And those things also malfunctioned. So yeah, there was probably a short to ground somewhere on the card. And the riser gave in pretty fast.
形は精神と共にあれ
So yeah, it was fun. Those are my 3090 stories, and I will say, do not get a 3090. Get a 3090 Ti. That one, like 3090 Ti, has way better power delivery. You should go in here.
動くべきだ
Yeah. Like again, if my 3090 was still alive, I would see no reason to actually upgrade either. But I am running on a 1080 Ti right now, and that card is a bit dated. So I am just gonna go for the latest and greatest again. Oh, I thought. I know this is great. Much better than your 1050. True, very true.
チョック律令
Very true.
赴くままに
The 1080 Ti is still a very good card. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with the 1080 Ti depending on what you do. Especially if you only play in full HD. Let's just, yeah, whatever. Hi. Oh, that just, yeah. But I don't, so,
雨描きがたしこの件はわかる
and
かい
there's games that, yeah. And also I want ray tracing. Yeah, exactly. 1440p is the best gaming resolution. Like in terms of performance that you need for playing video games and for how they look. Like if you have a 4K display, you better have like a 40 plus inch one. Otherwise 1440p is probably better.
チョック
風の行く先
In my opinion. I know there's people that think differently, but let's be honest, no, 1440p. The thing is, you don't want to run a 4K display at 1440p, right? For playing video games. So if you get a 4K display, you either play in full HD or you play in 4K. And that means you better have the hardware to back that up. You're playing... How do you accidentally render the game at 7K full max settings? How does that work? Yeah, that's one thing I don't have to worry about. Fan. I see you're here. How are we supposed to enter this place? Oh. Ah, there's an opening here. Yeah, okay.
遊んだこの件はわかるかい
I see. That makes sense. But yeah, I know I wanna play games with ray tracing, so I do need. Oh, you spanned it. Oh, Oh, whoops, yeah. I see. Yeah, that would do it.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
I'm pretty sure any GPU would just yeah, say no at that point. Is there a thing at the bottom? Probably is. Yeah, it is. Okay.
呪言チョック。
風を知れ。
そこだ。股間
But yeah, I'm thinking
雨描く。
GPU upgrade this year. And then for CPU I will wait until Zen 5 and then decide whether or not I wanna do something there. Because I will have to... It was like, are you sure? Yeah, that's good, right? But games do that. Like, software does that when you change resolutions. There might be a display when you change a resolution that might not really support it, and then you have a black screen and can't fix it. That'd be pretty bad. Your wife has been talking about getting into PC gaming, but the most complete game is FF14. For FF14 you do not need a baller PC, so there's at least that. Right? Just go to the INI. That is, not every game saves their data in a human readable format though. So, I mean, you can always delete your save files at that point, but you don't really want to have to do that, right? If you want reshade, okay, yeah. you wait, you make your 1050 use reshade? Wow. To the 5950X, get the most of your current motherboard, yeah. And then splurge on the 7950X for yourself. And get a... Wait, why would you go for the 5950 then? Oh, now it's this. Okay. Yeah. That works. Very well. Very well. Give her... Yeah, sure, but why would you up... Do you have a 5950 right now? No. Like, I don't see why you would upgrade your CPU right now if you're gonna give it to your wife when she only wants to play Final Fantasy, right? Because even if you even if you want to go Zen 3, I wouldn't recommend. I would say get her the 5800X 3D. That makes way more sense for gaming. That CPU is better in gaming than the current generation anyway. So yeah, sure, but you go for a different CPU. You go for the 5800X 3D on that motherboard. That is the best gaming CPU that you can get for AM4 right now, period. Upgrading to your current non... I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay, so we have been here. There was surprisingly little up here. So I guess it's time to cut into this area more. This is the wrong thingy. This is underground. Dealing with 3 modeling. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll still say the CPU is overkill for what you want to use it for, but at least, you know, for productivity, I can see it. If at least,
行くで
yeah, I can see it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, doesn't seem to be a lot around here. I mean, I'm still on Zen 2 as well, right? I just have a few more cores. Okay, this is not working. It's definitely been good. With a few more cores. You upgraded from a Phantom to... Oh my god, that must have been insane. That must have been insane. I mean, what was my recent upgrade? Recent past upgrade path where it matters. Back in the day, I upgraded from what was it? 1000 Athlon XP, 1400 plus to an Athlon 64, 3200 plus. That was actually pretty nice. Pretty insane upgrade as well, because, you know, dual core back then. Oh. I got into video encoding. I got me the 6000 plus version. was not that amazing. No, I was in school back then. In those days. Then I went from the Athlon 64 6000 plus to an Intel Q 9450. Overclocked that one from 2.66 to 3.6 gigahertz. Quad core was amazing. Unfortunately, the motherboard died eventually. And that was during my university days. When that died. And got me a Sandy Bridge i7 2600K. That one is still next to me. It doesn't turn on anymore because it doesn't have a power supply. Overclocked that from 3 point... what was it? 8 to... or 3.6 to, I think, 4.4... yeah, 3.6 to 4.4 gigahertz was great. The GPU died. And that's when I got into the really expensive stuff, because at that point, you know, I was working, I had money. I went to the Intel 10 core, the X7000, the i9 7900X. Nice CPU. That is still I need to test the motherboard system, GPU system. And then I kind of got a bit. I wanted more cores, so I went Threadripper, 32 cores. Every single CPU was kind of a pretty amazing, except for going from the i9 to the Threadripper, at least for gaming. Anything else on this CPU is just insane. Like you might not notice anything in a single task, right? But when you just do multiple things, oh hi, all of a sudden you notice, oh wait, I can just run this and this and this. I fucked up. And this as well. Oh yeah, and this as well. And you notice no performance penalty whatsoever. It's amazing. Which is why I think this CPU is, I messed it up twice, is really amazing for just streaming anything, or like playing video games and streaming on the same PC, because the CPU just does not care. Even for CPU video encoding, it's, yeah, whatever. Can we make it? Oh my god, fuck you, game. You had a capacitor pop on your old... Oh no, that sucks. Boah, that must have smelled so bad as well. Like back then, electrolyte capacitors breaking. Oh no. Where's your... There we go.
中身は何やろな。
律令呪言
Also, the old Athlons were no room heaters. The K7s were amazing. Honestly, AMD was far ahead of Intel up until their, I want to say, the Nehalem, the first i something CPU. That's when they started to really pull ahead, and Sandy Bridge left AMD in the dust entirely. Unfortunately, AMD's market share was still pretty bad, even during their K8 times, where the K8s, the Athlon 64s, just destroyed Intel CPUs left and right, but they couldn't grab a foothold in the market back then because of, you know, stuff that Intel did in their contracts.
風を知れ
直呪言
Although I will say that the 6000 plus was a room meter indeed.
行くで。
I mean, the first PC that I quote unquote owned, because I kind of got that from my father, because my father got a new one, was a 486 22 megahertz,
そろそろ万分集射の新刊入荷日だな。
I think.
ついでに行ってみないかい？
Oh no, it was 44. 22 was with the turbo button, so you were able to actually play older games. With like 40 megabytes of hard disk. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, the Apple thingies are... Oh. I don't know, when were they released? I think they were also before my time.
うちに開けさせて。
I'm fairly certain they were before my time. We just did this one. Alright. So there's nothing here. There's another waypoint back there. Wanna grab that? How's our progress, by the way? What? 70 what? Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fine. There's a shot of the deep as well, so that's gonna be a solid 5%. There's definitely some some stuff underground. So I gotta keep that in mind. Really? Dun, dun, dun. Just wait. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, CD. Right. The CD we can spot from further away. Let's go ahead and grab this chest. There's more. It doesn't matter. We go for these chests first. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah. Oh, what's... Okay, hi. Is that on the ground? So... Yeah. Alright, marker here. Yeah, my parents told me at one point that they kind of regretted introducing me to computers that early on. I mean, I can't blame them. Okay. Bum, bum. Well then, let's go ahead, grab the waypoint, and then follow the Steely. And is that all of them? That is all of the waypoints. Nice. All right. So I didn't even notice how we blew through all the stuff here. That was fast. Following? Yes. I did kind of notice that our progression, like on Friday, and we only did 1 or 2 things, was pretty high, but... Ooh. I'm really surprised because the like stuff density was a lot higher in the previous section of the desert. Although we are not done here. Maybe I shouldn't say that just yet. Alright, there's more. Oh. Alright. Ah, no, it's here. Okay, nice. Found it. Alright, we're gonna mark this one real quick. Good. Okay, we have a big one, although this does not appear. Whoops. Does not appear to be anything that might hide stuff. Nope, it is not. I have a challenge marker though, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Combat. Gather them, there's only 4 of them. I mean, there's only 2 of them. I mean, what enemies? Ooh, wow, okay. Hi, big one. Not big, but hey. Pretty big. So now we are here and we have been down this way. So what now? We've gotta find a way to get inside that temple. I thought we might find that way if we just explore. But so far, no. Must have missed something very obvious somewhere. Oh yeah, of course, there's this one right here. After that though, this doesn't seem to... Yeah, this goes nowhere. Just yet. Let's just go to it again and maybe we'll find something. Port. Although, no, we have to walk to it anyways. This is probably shorter. You may live. All your friends are dead, but hey. Careful with our stamina here. So, where's your entrance? I seem to remember, might be wrong, that the front is sealed. Yes. Okay, so the front is sealed. Then maybe a crack or something where we can just get in. That does not seem to be the case. No. All right. Also, something. Okay, hold on. There's something down here. We've seen that. There's gotta be a way in. If there's no way in here, then there has to be a way to get there from underneath, like with the other temples. Yeah, look at this. Like this. Yeah, exactly. Guess I kinda missed this entire area. Okay. Let's see. Any... Wait, what? What's going on? Why do they have eyes? Huh? Are they not just normal enemies? Oh? Okay. That would explain the lack of treasures here. Speak the password and the path will open. Password. Didn't respond. Guess we should figure out the password before we can get in. Why don't we listen in? Okay. I see. You wanna... That would do it. Oh, these guys. Okay. We had a special icon over the girl's head here. There's our clue from Primon. Go around. Hold on, enigmatic page. We are over here. There's a seal. Mark Bar Pavesra. That. Okay, I wonder if we have to. Also, let me mark the thingy. I did see that the guy saw us. Okay, so we did have to wait a bit. Paimon is, as mentioned, hey, let's look for the door. So let's look for the door. Okay, you don't aggro everything, you just aggro the one guy that sees you. That's kind of funny. Let's get some stamina, definitely just dash to this thing here. I don't really care. There we go. You get no reaction at all, nothing happens. Well, in that case, this one. What's the password? Oh, the others did aggro. But they also... I'm sure they are just normal mobs now without any special mechanic
雨
behind
描
them.
き型
I would expect there to be another like waypoint down here, but... No, no. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, oh. There's 2 paths here. Oh. I see.
律令姿を残す
Intruders! I don't really care.
この件はわかるかい
How is that possible? Yeah, how is it possible there are intruders here? I don't get it. Wait, are there no intruders?
チョック
Are there? I don't know. Oh, hi.
律令チョッ
I do wonder if this is just as easy as
雨描き
making sure that this room no longer has any error mines in it. It is.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Alright. Let's guide the silly back before we head over and grab the thing,
行くで。
the Dendro Oculus. There's another Sealy over there. So we are being guided from Sealy to Sealy essentially.
ね
I'm okay with that.
律令
そこだ
Oh yeah. Go ahead and grab that Oculus. Still don't know what we need unagi meat for, and I also kinda don't wanna know. We might have used it in a dish once or twice.
チョック
風の行く先を
This must be the boss that I was talking, where the other one was talking about.
呪言
Was. This was the boss. Oh, nice. So, what do we... Nice. Crocodile head. Alright. Can we... Yes, we can. So, mark seals. How many are left? How well did we do? There's... Interestingly enough, 3 here, well, 2 here, 1 here, and that is it. Okay. But we only need 1 more. So there are definitely extras. I said definitely. There might also be another obelisk, and yeah, but it feels like there are extras. Now, we have this here, but we need to get that... Alright, this would do. Oh, well, there's one here as well. Oh, I see. Can we... Yes, we can. Somewhat. Are they all... They are. Flip that one. Oh, now we have these points here, huh? Flip that one. Bam. No a chest, really. And then again.
とは
Then again, that's fine. So yeah, I should mark this obelisk. There we go. It does look like we will find one, two. Yeah, one over here at the temple. This could very well be the one we are missing. So, looking forward to that. Then we can just walk back, slot that in, repair the obelisk, and have a little story there of ages long past. Although we might also just find more here. 3 CDs. Oh, to unlock. Okay, so 3 CDs to unlock the central chest. And it's a big one too. Open the door. You're free, silly. Go to your final resting spot and please unlock the treasure for us. Thank you. This guy's like, wait! Stealing our treasure! I'm like, yep. Yep. Your friends that don't care. Okay, that's one. Ooh, there's another chest up there, huh? Hey, patrol. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Didn't even have to get serious with the Olmia. Gotta love it. We'll do this now. There we go. It's done. Alright. Okay. It's also not what we need, so yeah. I was right. It's at the temple. But it does make sense. Yeah, you probably get multiples of the things that you need to just find at random. Oh, hi. And then there is just the gated stuff that you only find at the temples, so you do need to do specific things. I did see an enigmatic page or something, right? Yes. Alright. Me real quick with this. Alright. And now we get the big chest. Done. 88%. Alright. So we have not found the entrance yet, but there was still someone patrolling the area. So there's a good chance that if you just continue through here. Also, this is a great place to just get goodies, although it's 100 more, 300. Never mind, there's better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this looks promising. Two of them. Oh yeah, we also swirled pyro. I mean, the cooking pot is now, it's getting cold, but hey. So me didn't really plan on cooking there. Could have relit it, of course, but nah. Nah.
かい。
風を知れ。
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's more. And there's one more, yeah. So multiple arrows there. Right, so in theory, according to the map, this seal we are looking for has to be here, but then again, it's probably just above us.
行くで。
Oh, it's just right here. This one is Dune. Did we pick up Crocodile Head and I just didn't notice? It's entirely possible. I mean, it's nothing on the map, right? No, so it has to be here. Or it had to be here, rather.
直律
風の赴くままに。
形は精神と共にあれ。
Be gone. So, this one is movement. Okay. Ah, I see. Another one of those. Uh-huh. Alright. Interesting. The disconnected section here. Gotta be very careful. I was about to scream fuck there, but but yeah, didn't have to. And that is one big chest once more.
うちに開けさせて。
So nothing in here, but we have an elevator. All right. No, wait, this activates that. Do we maybe also get an upgrade, please? No. We did need our clearance 2 for this, but we did not get clearance 3. I was kinda banking everything on that, and now I have no idea where to get clearance 3 from. Absolutely nothing. But we can go ahead and restore that old obelisk. So let's do that.
行くで。ほな。
Kinda doubt that will give us any clues, but you never know. You never know. Oh, should also check out the story area that was sealed off until now.
飛ぶで。
Maybe we can go in there. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, but I hope. Be nice if this entire area would just have these zip points and just fast forward all the way to the obelisk. By the way, how are we for 90? Yeah, is that gonna be
行くで。
10%? Yeah, before suspecting anything about how much there's left, I should probably go ahead and open the Shrine of the Deep, huh? Oh, and there's this.
うちに開けさせて。
Didn't count though. So, let me drink something. The perimeter of this obelisk is adorned with gold leaf. Only notable notation could have left such notable nation could have left such a relic behind. Muzaffar Day once instructed the verdant lord Zumurud to leave as many heirs as a pomegranate tree bears fruits, so as to not have a repeat of the power vacuum that had followed the tragedy of King Saleb Dole. And so the verdant lord had 99 sons and daughters. It's a lot. Was busy, huh? Right. And there was not one realm through the land that had such great fortune as he. 50 of these were princes, and each wore a golden crown, and each was as valiant as a lion. Of them, the wisest was Muzuddin, whose stature was like that of a giant. In the name of the verdant lord's grand dream, he and his equally mighty brother Barana, born as they were of the same mother, drove their slaves before them with sword and plough, planting trees in the desert and turning the barren soil into thriving forest. Okay. The other 49 were princesses, each as lovely as the flowers beneath the moon, and each wore a garland made of green leaves. Each time even a single leaf should wither, a servant would pluck a new leaf and replace the wilted one, such that they should always appear as gentle and elegant as the vines. Of these princesses, the most lovely was Hanzada Sultan, whose nose was as high flown as the sand dunes, and whose hair was as rich as the forest. Indeed, her face seemed as if it were touched by the glory of moonlight itself. They were skilled and elegant in speech, as if they were nobles under the rule of Al-Lama himself, and ordinary servants could never comprehend. As such, only the sons and daughters of the most loyal retainers could serve them. The children of the Verdant Lord walked the land like gods, and the Verdant Lord's realm was as indestructible as the mausoleum of King Deshart. Okay. Interesting. Now, let's go ahead and see if we can grab another key for the shrine. We should have a lot of seals by now. Let's see. Not you, but we can just real quick do this. This is not a lot. I have a nice amount of danger oculi though. But yeah, let's see. You might have enough. The key might also be locked behind the oculi. Good. So that's that. And we will figure that out pretty soon. Bum, bum, bum. So, rewards. Nope. Wait, no, that's 28. Yeah, it's not here. It's gotta be... Well, we'll see. Oh, yeah, okay. Level 30 is max. Alright. Alright. So it is locked behind the Dendro Oculi. Do I wanna turn them in? I don't know if we've gotten them all. Let me check. Okay, we're actually missing only 2, it looks like. I'd love to know how many we have in total, but I think I guess some sort of sanity check. But like how much we actually have. But yeah, that's gonna be a big no. And we do get a key right here. Let's offer them all. Let's just do it. It is done. Right. Got the key. Oh yeah, we got more sigils. Not that we need more sigils right now. So shrine here. This waypoint is good. I am flying the wrong way. Well, flying, gliding.
行くで
Give me. I mean, this is somewhat of a shortcut, I guess. A shortcut, it makes things faster, slightly. And then zip zip, fall down, yeah. Nah. Yeah, there's gotta be more stuff in this area still. I don't think this is 10%, right? No way. It was 10%. Holy moly. Okay. Damn. Damn. So basically I need to do something here. And then we have the entire Smeru region. It is released up until now. At 100%. At least, well, the number here, right? There's still more. There's always more. That's kind of nice. I did not expect to 100% that area today, but we did. I did expect to get more clearance. We didn't. Right, hold on. That one area. Let's... Maybe over here. Let's just real quick hand in... Or rather get the reputation that is rightfully ours. Nothing too fancy. So let's check out this again. In before the clearance 3 is locked behind the character quest or something. I hope not, but it might be. But then again, there should, like, if that was the case, there should be an area where we have not. There's one area that I wasn't sure to get into. Maybe. No. Okay. So locked. No chance. Gotcha. Hmm. How do you get that clearance? Let's see. I did mark underground over here. What I should have done is I should have written something else instead of just marked underground, and now I have no idea what's actually there. We could try to get there somehow, but that is let's try.
チョック十
Let's
言
see, the only thing I can think of now.
風の行く先を
雨描きがたし形は精神と共にある
That is the only thing I can think of. But this gets us not to where we want to be. But yeah, this gets us closer to... Well, everything is connected now, right? Kinda, yeah. We port over here. This is above ground. We could go backwards. No, it's not. Well, it basically is. Okay, no, yeah, this is good.
行くで
Let's see. Is it gonna be that easy? Later, maybe.
飛ぶで
We've unlocked that. Promising. Oh no, okay, so this is also 3. Let me mark that. Level 3 underground. There's a level question mark thingy. That's the one I meant, where I have no idea how to actually get that open because the mark on it is very different. This one. Right. So maybe this, maybe this is character story. Because we have been basically everywhere else. Okay, I will do the thing and just look it up. Because I am seriously out of ideas. There's gonna be an order to these things, right? There has to be. I don't want any walkthroughs. I want to know where to go. Come on, game. Come on. Oh my god. I see. Yeah, okay. I would have never figured this out. Never. We are back at Alu Village again. Whoa, this place is still burning hot. Just like how it was on our first visit. Paimon wonders how Jet and Chesed are doing. Paimon's kinda concerned. We'll meet again. Yes, we'll definitely meet Jet again, as long as we continue adventuring. As for Chesed, we can find him in the academia. He calls himself an Indosology researcher after all. Chesed? Adventure? Could it be... Sorry for interrupting your conversation. I'm Kanatari, a student in the academia. I seek traces of the past that remain on the earth. Were you part of Terzat Hindi's recent expedition in the desert? Huh? How did you know? It really is you. He mentioned both of you in the acknowledgements of his paper. Paper? Oh yeah, he did say he would focus on writing his paper once he got back. So it's done already. This unlocks apparently 1 day after. Alright, Elk, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yep. He locked himself in his room once he got back from the desert. The other researchers were worried that he was depressed from failing to obtain any results from his expedition. After a few days, we started betting on whether he would eat or drink first when he finally came outside, but he suddenly charged out and submitted a paper to the academia. The Golden Slumber, a study on governance in the later period of Alamar's civilization and stages of survival. It may sound a little rude, but I never expected Tirza to be capable of writing such a groundbreaking paper. It's like Paimon slime dish. Ah, fuck, I complimented Paimon, I can't do that. Alright, anyhow, how did he thank us in that groundbreaking paper of his? Let me think. It was at the end of the paper, so I can still remember it very clearly. I'd like to dedicate this last paragraph to a traveler and her companion. They are like the corollas that blossom in the nursery, the bread and salt during a long trip, as well as a gift to me from the desert. Without them, I in no way could have completed this paper. Nice. I must agree. No, he deserved the praise. Anyone who helps a researcher during the paper writing process is worthy of acknowledgement and gratitude. In the world of researchers, there's nothing more painful than writing a paper. If there is, it'll be getting stuck writing a paper. Okay. To tell you the truth, lately I've been trapped in that state of suffering as well. I decided to enter the desert, thinking that perhaps I could make some new discoveries based on Teyvat's thesis. I didn't expect to meet the very person featured in his acknowledgements. It must be fate that brought us together. So, can you help me like you helped him? Okay, let's do it. Awesome. I knew taking a day off and coming to Aro Village would be the right choice. Allow me to give you two a warm welcome. How does treating you to a meal sound? Of course, you'll be well compensated for your trouble. Whatever Terzat paid, let's discuss it later. Alright. Food and more. So there is more. There's way more. Okay, well, good to know. I really wonder where though. Like, everything that's marked here is just... yeah. It's level 3. And I would have marked any other door. So the where is gonna be a big question mark. That's oh yeah. Stuff. It's occasional achievements and whatnot for... that's a lot of stuff, huh? %100% for the desert. That's how it should be. Good progress today. Let's see. Alright, but it is getting late. It has been 4 hours. That's again 1 hour longer than I intended to. But hey, it is worth. Like, we made some good progress today. And we're gonna continue this path maybe tomorrow. Definitely the day after tomorrow. I'll have to check if I can stream tomorrow. We'll see. But if I can, I will, because I wanna do more exploration. Even though most of the things has been explored, there's also still the character quest to do. So yeah, still a lot more content. not done. But for now, everyone, thank you all very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and hope to see you guys again next time. Either with Genshin, again tomorrow or the day after for sure, or next Saturday with my Mary Skelter 2. For now, though, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time.